All right. Welcome to Elden Ring Journey 2. Now, I'm beginning this game right before Godric. I'm already there at the tower. Running a Rivers of Blood build. For this playthrough, the main focus is obviously just going to be the main bosses and getting through the core of the game. I was told that for Journey 2, you kind of want to end around level 200. So that's kind of what I'm going to aim for. Um, I know there's like a soft cap on your levels that I need to be aware of and not go above, so gotta make sure that we're paying attention to that. Using the right talismans to do this quickly. Obviously, speedrunners have already done this way faster than I could do it, so. There's gonna be points during this playthrough where I don't stream it, and that's gonna be me doing like side content, things like that. I got the Ronnie ending last time, so this time I kind of want to focus on getting the Dung Eater. So we are going to spawn at the Round Table Hold. Um, I don't know if I have Dung Eaters. Yeah, I don't think I do. No, okay, so I don't. So this is a
Oh, welcome to I teach and
full
expose
murder playthrough. I'm going to be killing
you do most
every
well,
NPC just about that I am allowed to.
may the golden order
This will be a dark playthrough, so be aware of that. If you see me killing traitors and things like that, just note that I am doing it on purpose. Because when I go into Journey 3, I don't know if this is how it's going to work, but I want all of the ball bearings already to be there.
I'm well. The honor of by the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off you find her.
Yeah, I would like to do the Dialis playthrough, which is this guy here, but I don't know if I'm even capable of doing that.
No matter, lay out your
That'll maximize my bow. I'm gonna need... for weight, I better not put anything on. I think I still have a remembrance on me, but I can't go there yet. Okay. So as you can see, where I last left off, I was right here. I killed Margit. Um, Pretty easy fight, all things considered. I know that they give you the item to, like, bind Margit or something. Never used it. No idea how it works. So we're just gonna get to Godric as fast as we can, as efficiently as we can. So, yeah. This is... I'll probably do dungeons and things like that. Like, I have 283,000 souls, so I can give you an idea of where my stats are at. We need... So I want to get my endurance up. That's one of my big decisions for this playthrough. I want it to be at least 40. I don't know if we're gonna get that many levels out of the gate, but we might. So in here we have an NPC I'm going to kill.
you there. Always me. What do I do to deserve?
Didn't know that person even had a bell bearing, which would be interesting. Should be quite an interesting playthrough considering I've never chosen to kill everyone that I could. Where's the first? There it is. I'm going to be skipping quite a bit because there's a lot that I just genuinely don't need. I have the majority of the items in the game already. Doesn't mean this will be a perfect playthrough. I don't have much I need to grab. See, they're giving me decent souls. I have the beetle on as well. So this should be treated more as like a after the opening let's play. How to do it. Should be able to do it rather quickly. Should be safe. Here. Rusty key. Sword talisman. Have really no reason to go up, so I'm not going to. My goal right now is just kind of to book it to Godric. I know majority of the secrets here, so there's really no point in me doing that. I missed. I'm bad. I'm horrible. It's really important that I don't hit those explosive barrels with this particular sword because it will blow me up. Godric should be pretty easy this time around, considering I have my Mimic as well. Using my Mimic, it should be pretty straightforward because Godric can have the bleed proc. And I believe my proc is like 73 with this. 68. I can make it 73. There we go, 73. You'll probably see me just blow past Graces quite often. The only reason why I'm resting here is because the birds can be really frustrating. It's just easier this way. I'm not really worried about that encampment. I'm just gonna probably go down there and do the encampment, honestly. It's kind of in my best interest to just do it. Get it over with. That's what I was talking about with the fucking sword I'm using. First, we're gonna do this, and then we'll come back to do the rest after. Where do I jump again? Here. Oop, I want that. And the only reason why I want Storm Assault is there's weapons that I want it for. We're gonna have our first Crucible fight. That's where you get the aspect of Crucible Horns. And I'm doing this to get to a different grace, if I'm not mistaken. No, the elevator. Okay. Yes, so this is to unlock this elevator. And this is the one that everybody complains about that they can't unlock. This is how you do it. We'll get that one as well. That one's a little bit easier on me to go get. Doing a couple shortcuts. Gotta go through here, go fight the grafted. Who's down there? Easy. Grab these. We're gonna go through here. Activate that, get off the lift. That'll make coming through easier because that's a permadeath. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna do that. We are gonna kill this guy. Grab the Crescent Moon. Grab the Miezachord. No, I could dual wield that. This. That. Alright. Easy peasy. I need to go... I think it's this room here with the dogs. Yep. Need to take that to what's her name? I think I have to do that now. I can't wait. So let's go here. And then we'll go back and we'll go beat Godric real quick. And that'll be the end of that segment.
You're all on and heading to enticed. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to know nothing. I know. Can you take off and it'll be glad you were willing. It was a plan. Tell them I'll and finally get. What's this? A keepsake. Oh, I can't. could make something. I think I'll head to perhaps I'll.
There we go. I already did the invasion over there. I need to go do the invasion with Yara, because I want to get Yara's blade the correct way this time, because I did it the wrong way last time. I thought you were dead. Right. Now we gotta go meet up with the dude down there. I think this is an NPC that I'm going to be killing. I'm not quite sure. No, it's not. That's Roger.
Ah, the pleasures I'm looking when I'm not hot-footed enough about this place is not exactly a place. You can see. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy. Would you care to learn one as a fellow?
Just gonna buy all of them, just to get it over with. Running a massive defense buff, as you can see, versus Holy. Knock that out. Through here. Again. This isn't the fastest way, it's actually just an easier way. You'll see I just take hits. My poise is high enough that I can just tank it. It's not really a big deal. Should be close to his bleed proc. There it is. Grab this. Go back across, go up here. He knows that I'm here. There's a whole rooftop segment that you can easily miss. I recommend that if you're newer to the game that you do it. It can be pretty useful. That doesn't open from that side, that's right. I need to go this way. We might just do the cheese, honestly. It'll be easier. Can we do it from here? No. So I'll show you Godric cheese, which is pretty fun. Alright, alright. Nope. It is doable, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we're not going to do Godric cheese. See if I can get this one. Nope. Always worth a shot. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Oh no. Is it that door? I bet it's that door. I'm just an idiot. It is this door. Okay. Cool. Alright, so once you get out here for Godric cheese, shoot down here real quick. These rats can drop rune arcs if you have high enough arcane. They're not common, but it can happen. Just open that up. And there'll be a bunch of chests down here. This time, I actually can get the Godskin stuff because I'm not going to give it to the guy that disappears at the tower, or Round Table Hold. I'm going to give it to the Pope. I have no reason to go that way right now. I can just run straight through the battlefield. It'll be faster. But if you want, you can go that way, kill all the ballistas, and then go around back. There's only 7 enemies, I believe. Or you just go through here, avoid this big cleavy boy. Which I finally unlocked his cleaver at the end of my last playthrough. You can come in here, but usually they're not fast enough. I say usually. Alright, now we can just go straight to Godric. Hug this wall. These two are assholes, but if you're fast enough, they're not really a big deal. Because we are skipping to another grace. So. That's actually the fastest way to get to Godric, in my opinion. I have no reason to heal. We don't need a cutscene. Y'all are here. You know what's up. Just buffing for Breed proc, essentially. It's all laughy and funny until he dies.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Easy peasy. And you're on to the next thing. Rotten Stray. Hey, man, that works. Also, what up, Drew? Okay, we're just gonna go this way. It's gonna be a lot easier if we just jump towards the next objective. Which way do I go? That way. You can actually access this area before you kill Godric, which is pretty cool. There's a back road that you can take if you're not confident in beating Godric. It's off to the left of the map. And yeah, it's just there to be kind of helpful for newbies. Gonna need to collect those. Just gonna take our horse. Grab this. Go to the church real quick. Don't really need anything else from here. Homie's here. Kill homie. Because we are doing a murder run. Hooray. Where'd you get that cool sword? You get that in the end game. It's the Rivers of Blood. It drops by a invader. So if you want the Rivers of Blood, it's going to be in this region. Alright, so this is kind of a tricky... So I need that. Nope. Didn't get it. That's okay. We don't need it. Rivers of Blood is regarded as one of the, if not the best, katana in the game. So that didn't work out. Which means I need to... do it this way. So we are going to go to the Carrion Study Hall early. Not supposed to go there yet, but we are. For my opinion, the worst fight in the game. It's just frustrating. Do this real quick. You can get it in the beginning of the game if you're confident in your combat. You can just dip straight to that invasion, kill him right in the beginning of the game. But it's going to be quite a challenge for a first journey to go and get it. But it is possible. If you Google where it is, you can actually find the little map for it, and it'll take you straight to it. Don't really need runes. Most of the sub-bosses I'm going to be ignoring because they're not really worth my time right now. Worst case scenario, I need to farm off screen. But it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so we can... Actually, you know what? We're going to skip the Carrion Study Hall since I don't think I'm even going to be doing it for this playthrough. I don't believe I will be. Unless I need the... whatever. Lesser rune shard, whatever they call it. Missed. There's a merchant up here I need to kill for this playthrough. And a painting I need to grab. Or no, there's no merchant here. Just the painting. right here. Best way to farm runes is to go to the Helga tree. Here, this is the Helga tree. And right here, there's a teleporter. If you go there, you can farm runes off of a bird that will run off of a ledge. You could just shoot it with an arrow and it'll run off a ledge. That is worth 13,000 runes per kill. So that's, in my opinion, for new players, the best way to grind. So next up is a minor Erd tree that is an optional fight, I believe. Either that or there's going to be a invasion here. One or the other. I think it's an invasion first. Oh, no invasion. Okay. I am wrong. We're gonna hang on to our celestial dues until it's absolutely necessary.
How it came. Well, that is shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find it, unless, in which case. Do you? Then I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror, and so to restore.
I'm going to kill Radigan.
Very well, heresy, all thing.
Need any of those? I already have them. Grab this. And then we're gonna shoot over here. I missed. I need that. I don't think I need it, but I want it. It's a trap as usual. Right. So we need to go. Oh, come on. Getting used to growing facial hair. Now I got an itchy face. But don't forget that this sword requires high arcane. You're going to want to make sure you level that up pretty high. Suck. I hate this place. So if I die, it's going to be from the archers. That archer to be in particular. We're going to grab this grace. That should stop them from attacking me for a moment. I'm gonna lower this monolith for now. Let's go. Yeah. don't think I can get a remembrance, but I'm gonna try. This time around, I'm probably gonna hang on to the majority of my remembrances. Give that a nice little openy-do. Game might not even allow me. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, we can. Next, we want to go over there. Start making our way down. If I'm not mistaken, you can die there. On my way. That's a rune bear. Avoid them every time. They're assholes. Their aggro lasts forever. There's the other walking monolith. Or mausoleum, or whatever they call it. We need to break aggro, which should be this corner. It is. And we need to get to that gate right there. I think there's a fast way down, but I don't remember. Yes, there is. Okay. Very cool. All right, sweet. And once we get this grace, I have to go kill the dragon, talk to Yara, then come back here. Grace is going to be right here. So we're grabbing that. So now you know where it is. And we are going back to the Church of El. You could just kill Yara, but I'm not going to. The merchant there, I killed Kale. We are, again, doing a kill all NPCs playthrough. So when I get to Yar, I'm going to be killing Yar because of this playthrough's rules. Dragon shouldn't be too hard considering. For this one, I need to change out this to that. There's our boy. Gonna talk to him.
So stay clear.
That's how you get a Nagakiba early. I don't recommend doing that for your first playthrough. Unless you really, really want a Nagakita and you don't want to deal with him. I'll show you how to avoid a trap too while I'm here. So in this one, you're supposed to get trapped, I believe. We are going to open and roll. That's how you avoid the trap. But there is a secret basement here that you should grab. Because this one has the twin blade if you're trying to do a twin blade playthrough. Which I want to do a two-handed twin blade on my Journey 3. I want to use 2 of Eleanor's blood blades. So next, let's remember where it is, right there. We're going to summon. Get behind. First of all, this isn't even a dragon, it's a wyvern. Doesn't have 2 front arms. Very important. Done. Got ourselves a dragon heart. And we're going back to Lucuria's Gate, or whatever it's called. Gonna rest. Check a level up. No level up, not even close. And we're going through here if it allows me to. Glintstone key. So without that, we will make our next stop the... Well, I can't get there either. I have to do that. So we're going to go to the rune-strewn precipice. The video quality is booty for you right now? I don't know why. Try refreshing. Should be 1080p 60 FPS. Gotta kill this royal. It's one of the few armors I don't actually have quite yet, so I was hoping to pull it. Which is the Kyuko chestplate, if I'm not mistaken. Refresh help, good. I might have to Google how to get the Glintstone key, because I forget. I think it's Ronnie, or I'm not sure. The best part about doing this playthrough is getting all of those glintstones. But what did I ever do to you? You don't have to do nothing, man. I just don't like you. So we're just gonna skip by the gate. Oh no, it's just a material. Whatever. Ignore these, they don't do anything. They can't hurt you. But up here, there's stuff that can. I don't believe there's anybody here. Yeah, it's empty. We're just gonna shoot through this cave. Probably not gonna fight very many things. There's really no point to me doing that right now, considering I'm just trying to force my way to the Elden. What's best early on weapon? I would say the Uchigatana is probably the best early on weapon, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. So probably the Twin Blade is a good one. Since it's right there in the beginning, you can just go to where I was fighting those guys and grab it. Need that, thank you. You know, where the dragons guys were. That's a good one. Let's see. Nagakita if you want to kill Yara and get it, but I don't recommend that. It's kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, I forgot to put on the spell I needed for here. If you're like doing short sword and stuff like that, go to this building. There's an amazing sword in there. It is the Sword of Night and Flame. It does fire damage, magic damage, and physical damage. It requires 24 intelligence, 24 faith, but it has 2 ultimates, and they're both really good. I'll be taking that. Not too concerned about being hit here. It's not that big of a deal for me, since almost nothing here is what I need. It also depends on what you're building. You have that and the katana, yeah. Just wanted that ruin arc. Yeah, I would shoot over to the blacksmith, get them to roughly level 12, and that will carry you through the majority of the game, really without any issue. So for here, I need to change one of my spells. I need Flame Cleanse Me. I need to change this to that. I need to change this to that. I need to change this to that. Yeah, level 12 upgrade is pretty much where you want to be, around level 45. Just gonna real quick cast that so it's on me. Some blades can only level up to 10, so like, I believe the Knight, Flame Knight, whatever, doesn't go that high. I believe it only goes to 10. I don't have that one upgraded yet because I haven't gotten my intelligence and stuff high enough to worry about that. But when I do use that sword for my 3rd playthrough, which is going to be a battle mage build, that weapon will become very important. This spot can be kind of a pain in the dick for novices, which is why they let you summon here. Because this guy is an asshole. No, going up the ladder. They can't fly up, so as long as you can get past that one enemy, you're fine. So up here, I'm just gonna Wondrous. And Cerule. Skip. This one is a little bit harder to skip. He'll push you off the ledge. So I'll kill him. Since I can buy almost anything I need in the game, there's really no point to me grabbing some of the Sombering Stones. That. And then we are on to the Magma boss, who might light me up. I'm not sure. We'll see. So I'm going to switch this out for Flame Drake. Activate that. Grab my Mimic. Where to get a lot of smithing stones? In dungeons and caves. If you hear people mining, that's where you get smithing stones. Also, as you go through the game, you can get ball bearings, turn them into the old crones at the round table to buy more stones. So if you want to use your runes for that, you can. But level 7s are the rarest in the games, which will put you into like the 20s. But like here, where I am now, this area has a bunch of them. I've just been running past them because I don't need them. So this is the Magma Worm. Tank my performance real quick. This will probably be a little bit harder because I don't know if I can bleed proc, but I'll try to. So you just kind of want to corner lock them right there. And then go in for headshot damage. This is why I had the Flame Drake on. Use your Mimic. So I got double proc there. And he's done. That'll give me the Scale Sword. Easy fight. Okay, I can't grab that for some reason. I don't know why. You'd be looking for glowing yellow or white chunks sticking out of the wall to get stones. So that is how you skip the Grand Lift Dectus. If you don't want to do that, you just clear that, kill the Magma Worm, and you're done. To get the Grand Lift Dectus to open for you, which you will need later on in the game, but I'll find a way to skip it. You go to Salid, and you're going to need to clear out a lot of Salid. I believe you get it here, or possibly here? No. Well, one of the emblems is hidden there, and then the other one is there. Fort Hate, and that's how you activate that. So I'm gonna let that go back down. Do that. You're gonna see me do a pretty big ignore here because it's an enemy I don't really give two shits about. You're gonna see quite a bit of that. Because I don't need to worry about... Oh, that's where you get the Ruler's Mask that I'm wearing. Ruler Mask increases your faith, so if you're not a faith build, you can use that to still use spells. So here we have Land Sex. Normally I would ignore him, but I actually want to inflict enough damage. Now, while I'm here, he leaves. And we will not be seeing him for a few hours. In which time he will be murderized. So we're going to stop here, grab that. And we are going there. I'm going to do a trick that I don't recommend for new players or first-time journeys. This trick is pretty hard to pull off first time, especially when you don't have HP or debuffs or buffs or anything like that. So I'm going to put on a Pearl Drake. I'm going to get rid of my Faith, put on a Dragon Crest. Change out my mask for arcane damage. We are going to skirt by these guys. And we're going to come up on the main highway here. Just going to hop up here, grab the old fang. To my left, there is a cave that's pretty useful for early players. You can get a pretty decent item out of that. But we are going to hopefully be able to get by the great bows up here. Who are using lightning damage. Which is why I use... Oh, they're not using lightning damage. Interesting. Normally they are. Up here is going to be 2 tree sentinels, like the beginning of the game, which can be quite an hindrance to your progress right here. But we're not too concerned about that. We're just trying to get to that there. Now, it doesn't matter if they kill me because I can respawn here. They're not going to. I'm going to try to play for an hour. Good luck, man. Take 2 golden seeds. We're shooting up here. We're going to get attacked by a gargoyle here. We're just going to ignore that. You'll note that he doesn't have a boss health bar because he's not technically a boss. He's actually kind of weak in comparison to other gargoyles, but he's still an annoyance nonetheless. So we're shooting up to this tree, and then we're making a right. Grab the golden seeds. Alright, we're not going to be able to go in here. We can grab that real quick. And we're just going to skirt around. So I do not have aggro. Here we go. Now we want to get here. We were just going that way for the extra seeds and grabbing the duplicate ash. We're gonna go flask. We are good. And we're gonna shoot up here. If I were to go right, there's another boss fight. To my knowledge, it doesn't drop anything too important, but you know, that's something that you want to do. It's available. So I just want to go here. Get this grace. Grab that. Golden Order Seal is really good if you are just using general purpose incantations and things like that. It can be very useful. We're going to this grave site here. Deactivate that. And then we are going here. From here. Just trying to find a way in. If you get annoyed with the gargoyle, just kill him. He's not that difficult. Obviously, I'm using bleed procs, so bleed procking him is not going to be in my favor. You can see 339 damage, I believe that was, so my weapon's not super effective. We will have to do the academy. Obviously, I can't get into the academy. I need a glintstone key.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Okay, so I have to go. Okay. There's a dragon I need to beat to do the academy. I don't know if the academy is required to beat the game. Ugh. To my knowledge, it is not. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a stream. That's not true at all. Alright, so these guys are gonna be really annoying about me wanting to go here. That's fine. Because they are not my concern right now. This guy is. That's how you get there. Get this grace real quick. Easy peasy. Well, this will say, cannot proceed without more great runes, which gives us our goal. So now we have our goal in place. So we need to get into this location here, Divine Tower of Limgrave. So if we go to the side chamber, this is why we unlocked it. We can now am I doing this right? Oh, I need to go talk to that one girl. Damn it, that hurt. Oh, she's not here. I probably have to atone. I didn't even know you can get in here. We're just gonna do a wrap around and go up here. They're gonna annoy me. Go ahead and get them all off of their little fiery thingies. Grab all these. You can go that way, but I don't recommend it. This way is a lot easier. Which is why we opened it up earlier. I always go this way because for some reason rats seem to drop me rune arcs. I don't know why, but they do. It's just a thing. So over here, just drop down. Drop down again. And run. Enemy to my right, big boss enemy. No fog gate, no rules. And there's the grace. And here's the bridge. What's really annoying about this bridge is there's an archer on one end who's kind of annoying. He gets up with him. I believe it's scripted. I'm not sure. there. God, he's not dead. There we go. Now that one I can just ignore if he stops being an asshole. Really being a dickhead this time around. Really being a dick. Just the biggest of the dicks. Alright, we're good. My God. There's the teleporter. Fuck these guys. Not worried about them at all. We are just going to this. What are you shooting at? Heal up. Nothing that way really all that important that we need now. And we are on our way for our first great rune. Long elevators. Should have taken a pee real quick. Grab another cup of coffee, you know. Praise the tree. I believe I have to go back here, and the one door should be opened up. Yep.
You dying to let's anchor until it was tragic across the far but the so grey seek to become a little. Okay, is and I the finger. Now let do.
Okay, I should be able to now. Do I have to do it at a bonfire? Is that why? Or whatever you call it. Fuck that guy, by the way. He's a dick.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you. Those who all the more.
Do I have to kill the Tibia Mariners for him to not be a dick?
Those are of a chat fine and well.
Smithy Stone 8. I don't think I can buy those right now. I'm gonna go hand over the bells that I have, or bearings that I have. Need that. I need that. I need that and that. Got those. I don't need that. Gonna need those. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We will continue. All right, next is the Glintstone Key, which is held by a dragon outside of the academy. So we're gonna go get that, and then we'll be on our way. So let's go ahead and do that. So for that, we're gonna actually go to Lake Facing Cliffs and make our way this way to this area. Uh, oh. Okay. Sorry. So our goal is to get down to the water, which I don't 100% remember how to do. Is it there? It is there. Okay. I'm so used to just being able to teleport wherever I want to go. Oh. Kind of missed that jump, didn't I? I got new e-juice in the mail, and I'm waiting for it. Okay. Normally I wouldn't care about my souls in my second journey, but from what I've read, and I do plan on doing more journeys after this, it's kind of worth it. Alright. So, where are we going? There is a glintstone dragon down here. By a bunch of magic flying beetles. So once you start hearing the chimmer changer of the beetles, you're in the right area to start fighting. You can also fall into these if you didn't know, and then you won't take damage. Little whirlwinds. So let's go find a dragon. This is a mission boss, just so people are aware. That's why I'm looking for it. There's going to be a grace down here that I'm going to go grab. Just because... Or I thought there was going to be a grace spot over here. Oh, there it is. back to our hunt. Let's just be dicks and get this to spawn. Get out of my way. Gonna kill my horse. And that's where you get the Lucerne. If you don't have it yet. Free souls. Still being targeted. Still being targeted. Still being targeted. Still being targeted. Alright, this is what we are looking for. There's all kinds of things that I can do from here. There's just a wide variety of tricks and things of that nature to travel to places now instead of later. But all we are concerned about is the dragon. If I'm not mistaken, is right outside of Academy Gate Town. In fact, I'm gonna real quick make sure I'm in the right spot. Alright, so this is telling me it should be here. If you don't know, this is a great spot to farm. Really? Assholes? What were you expecting? This looks right. But is it, is the question. A death bird over here at night. I think. Let's find out. Yep. I actually have to pay attention a little bit more for this fight. And that's why you have to be careful with this fight, because the frostbite will wreck you at any level. This bird will kill you. It's almost like a one-shot in many situations that I found. It can really mess you up. no longer nighttime, so I have to wait again to fight it. But we have progress to make, so yeah, be careful with those deathrite birds. They're not too complicated once you get them pinned and you get them going, but it can definitely mess you up. So I'm beginning to think I'm on the wrong side for the dragon. I think it's on the other opposite side. For this one, you gotta shoot arrows at the pustules / barnacles on it from atop. So if you want to be getting into that, that's how you do it. But we're just gonna keep exploring until we come across this glintstone dragon. Who is hiding out somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's on this side. If I'm not mistaken, there is like a secret way up into it. Lobsters can be really annoying because they can spit. So keep that in mind. There you go. There's one of them. I don't remember much of this. I don't know if I was ever here. A lot of these guys here, huh? I don't even know what these guys are. They remind me of Dompe, though. Y'all protecting something, or just here chilling? Just here chilling, apparently. I don't know, let me know if I'm missing something that's in this general area. But these glintstones that I'm finding are one of the items that I was actually looking for. Kinda tells me I might be going in the right direction. I don't know why finding this dragon always was difficult. Ah, there he is. He's right over there. Easy enough. And it should be here. Academy Glintstone Key. So now, once we have that in hand, we want to go here. This is the easiest way to get in my opinion. You can run around like a lunatic, but Bellum Highway puts you right in. I have to go kill a merchant. I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I need to do is go kill a merchant here. And then I have to go beat the boss, which can be kind of a pain in the dick, not gonna lie. Pretty frustrating. So real quick, I'm going to now Yara is dead, so nothing should appear, but I just want to see how the game handles it, if it just removes it outright. It does, it just removes it outright. Okay. There should not be a seed here, but it looks like there is. Yeah, there is. I can't even use golden seeds. I have, my flasks are full. Alright, so, oh, wait a minute. I don't know the controls for PC. Let's see if it appears now. Nope. Alright, good to know. So if you kill Yara, I don't know if I could atone for that sin and come back and find Yara there. Again, like I said earlier, I'm killing all the NPCs I can, so keep that in mind. Don't go and kill Yara just for the hell of it. I am going to jump over and do a secret boss real quick as well. So when I start running towards that, just be aware. Really should have considered putting the simple map at the other location. Coming all the way up there was kind of a challenge. Alright, so we're going to turn back around. Eliminates some of the conflict here. I'm sure some people might be wondering, is there lore significance to me killing the merchants and things like that? And the answer is, I don't know. It's just something that I wanted to do for my second playthrough. Total jerk-off build. Endurance. I got that new sword earlier. Sacred. Faith 22. Okay. Just gonna boost my magic resistance for this. Shouldn't be too hard. Grab some crap along the way. Mass murder. And we're gonna do a skip. We're gonna go do the secret boss. So if you're interested in that, that's what we're doing. Roll. Damage doesn't really matter here as long as I don't die. Because I actually want to take damage for this part, which is why I did that quick level up. So all we need to do is get to the water wheel. Dogs are really annoying, so I'm just gonna take care of them. And we're gonna go kill the gravity guy. He spawns up here. Grab the somber. Grab the gravity well. And then we're gonna go do the secret. I'm gonna die. That's who we want, right there. The abductor virgin. I forgot you can't jump from that angle. No big deal, obviously. We'll just run back over there. Also, does anybody know how to finish the volcano set? I have the volcano greaves. I want the whole set. And their color doesn't really match any other armor color in the game. I recommend if you have Ash summon here, especially if you're skipping. Yeet. This is a 2-boss dungeon. We're gonna make it a 3-boss dungeon. Take the long slow ride. If you go there, there's an item, and then if you go down one more, I believe there is a armor set that is very good for battle mages, but we're not going to get that. We are, however, going to go grab that. So obviously an abductor version at this level would be pretty terrifying. It's not something that you want to run into, but for this playthrough, I want it to hit me. Now I have to make sure it kills me by grabbing me. That is very important. Okay, it glitched out. Puts it in this cycle here. I should have healed first. This might take a minute because I want it to grab me. Okay, yeah, big sad. The easiest way to do it is because it opens with that attack is to kind of take damage on your way there. So let him grab me. God, they really nerfed this game quite a bit, didn't they? It's not enough damage, but whatever. Let's just walk here. There we go. That should be good. If I make it in time, I won't have to worry about the dogs. I have to worry about the dogs. I don't know if Corpse Piler is bugged, but it definitely still works fine like that. It doesn't do the long range, but it does a lot of damage still. That doesn't really change. Boy. They're all Hank Hills. Boy. If you're looking at my bar up there, you'll see I have gold and discovery up. It's my helmet and my talisman. The helmet gives me arcane up. That's what you want to see right there. Exactly that. All right. Awesome. Nice. Alright, so you have multiple options here. We'd have no reason to go do the serpent yet. I don't plan on burning the Erd Tree, so if I can avoid that, I will. We are just going to duck into this cave. Important to note, those guys are assholes. And they slow down your progress greatly. 1, 2, 3, jump. In the antenna, cross, and down. And across. Here. Jump down. And secret boss. Let's go. Good farm for budding. Aggro. That attack can kill you pretty easily, so can that one. Easy enough. Finish off that fight. We're gonna grab this grace because it's important for later. We're actually gonna raist. And then we're going back to the academy. I think we need to go to the Church of the Kakos. I'm not sure. Yes, it is where I need to be. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the water elevator. And this time we're going up, and away. I'm not sure if it's always true, but if those guys try to grab you, jump. So I think that's the first gravity art in the game, is that guy? I'm not sure. I also don't fully remember how to get that item either. This upcoming fight might give me a run for my money. I'm not sure. But it's definitely gonna... This is pretty much where the game will start getting a little on the harder side for me. Little. Not very much. That's right. That's how you get it. Or is that not how you get it? Oh, frame rate drop. Oh, maybe I climb up it? I do. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember this now. That's where you get the oblivionous. Olivinous. I don't know. I don't speak Miyazaki. Skip. 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 Prep. Traverse. Summon. Heal. Dodge. And take it. Easy. That's the Red Wolf of Radagon. Which I don't know why he was here, but whatever, because there's like 6 versions of him. Which I don't think we'll see any more of them. And in my opinion, this is one of the worst parts of the game. But it also has one of my favorite bosses in the game. Super cool. Never tried to attack it before, so I was curious. Thought I would be fine. Alright. Invasion. Moongrum. Easy peasy. For this one, we're just going to kill the screechers that I call them. The annoying ones. But since we're so strong, we can just kind of make a mockery of it.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
Easy peasy. Super easy boss. Blood proc is your best friend with that. Make sure you keep your distance. Run strafe anti-clockwise or clockwise depending on her stance. Make sure you're paying attention to her offhand or on hand. and
Where
you'll
did
have
ye
it no
flee,
problem.
my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are
Not quite a level
Where
up.
did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
I gotta start putting
Ye
stuff into my
flee,
faith.
my sweetings. Ah, is it thy to become? Be not, I would birth thee.
Alright, that's that. That chest contains an item for Ronnie's questline. But we are going to real quick jump over to Capital Rampart and see if we can access the city. If not, I know where we can go. We have to go meet up with Ronnie. But we have 2 great runes, so it is open. We are good to go. This card can be a little annoying for newer players. You'll get lost really easily in this area. There's some pretty heavy hitting enemies that you need to keep an eye on. I don't even know how to equip those anymore. I completely forgot. You can ignore most of these enemies. They're not big important. So we're going this way. Game really wants you to summon. No point. We are just going to skip right on by. This guy will more than likely hit me. He didn't. Then there's a perfumer, easy. 2 combo. Grab that. Get our first piece of Dung Eater stuff. We're gonna kill her for convenience reasons. I believe there's a chest there. Yeah, there is. Grab that. There's another one here. I forget where it is. Oh, it's empty. So we're going to use the roofs to our advantage here for a quick skip to this side. These guys do hit hard, so keep that in mind. Okay, we have that done. I'm gonna take my Wondrous Physic here and just start running. We're gonna grab this Grace. Grab that. to immediately jump off left this way. And we're going to try to position ourselves. Nope, I was close though. You just kind of want to get hung up on that one section, and then you can jump across all the way. This is going to summon a little bossy dude that I don't want to fight. So I'm going to go this way. And back across. Clarifying. I believe it's this way. Yes. Got that. Causes one of those to fall down. Grab a stone sword key. And then we want to go in the sewer, turn around, grab the guilty hood, the only reason why I have my thing active is a just in case situation I get hit. Because coming up, I could go down there and go do the whole dung eater thing, but I haven't spoken to dung eater, so I don't even know if the puppet is spawned. So instead, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna kill Omen. Give me his mask, which is great for strength builds. The +4 or 5, I believe. I'm gonna grab this. Really good armor there. The Lionel's helm set. The armor looks stupid, but it's really good. So my next goal is to get on the opposite side of here so I can climb the dragon. Easiest way is to respawn at the rampart now that I've cleared out most of the bottom that I wanted to clear out, and run straight to it. There are other things you can do, such as opening that door and whatnot. I'm not going to bother with that. I do need to check a few buildings for an item that I don't know 100% where it's located. That I need to find. These guys are also worth quite a bit of souls. If that's something you're looking to get, is a lot of souls. So instead, we're going to hop down here. Turn around, kill this guy. Ignore the bubble blowing babies. Where's the lever? Alright, y'all. What's enough? No, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Thanks. Where is the lever? Oh. I looked right at it. So as it's coming up, my goal is to fall, and I missed it. You can roll through, you can save a lot of time. really got that hit off? Really? I don't even think they get up, so that might have been pointless. I do have to fight a Crucible Knight, so that's why I'm not using my Flask of Physic just yet. I need to get down to that portion of the road where I fight him before I make that decision. See, you didn't get the hit off. Why did your buddy get the hit off? So we're going to be going this way. The first thing I'm going to do is physic up. And this is a permadeath fight, so if he dies, you're good. It'll permanently open an access way. Not too bad. Grab the items he's protecting, which will be useful for me later on. I'm just going to... No, wait, I have to unlock the door. Unlock this door. Back down. Easy peasy. Then I need to go across the street. Easy rooftops. All right. Is that it? This area is even easier than the rest, so you don't have to fight anything. They're all imbeciles. We want to go through that door. Omen Killer is not a permadeath. Keep that in mind during your playthrough. Yes, I have to go this way. Big finger boy. Gonna increase my chances of discovery for this fight. Somber smithing stone. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Grab the lost art there. We'll sadly be seeing possibly more of those, depending on how this game wants me to progress. To my knowledge, I shouldn't be running into too many of them, but I don't make the rules. I just play the game. Wow, that was horrible. Way to look like a noob. Alright, so I did all that. So now it's straight and then right, if I'm not mistaken. Can't go that way. Cows are gonna get up. Let's turn around. Even with my increased discovery, I'm not getting it. That's sad. This annoying bastard. Alright, this should put me out exactly where I want to be, which will allow me to make progress towards the next segment. And I am correct. I'm going to go over here, grab that, because I'll need it for a different playthrough. Grab the rune arc. Make your way up. There's not too much to be concerned about here. Little enemies here and there. Like I think it's one gold knight. Just in case, I'm going to play a little bit more on the safety side moving forward. I believe there is a trick to get over there early. I haven't solved it just yet, though. Alright, so all we're going to do, we're going to give it a rest. There we go.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can go, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought, I have no doubt.
Alright, Great Rune. We need urgent and I can't wield it. Okay, no big deal. That's a really minor, like, trick that you can do to get past all the fighting here. Just hop off the ledge, eat the damage. You're probably gonna take less damage anyways, following the skip, so I always recommend it. I missed. A lot of blind combat if you're fast. Not too bad. You'll note that there is no grace here, but there is a statue. That's because this is the boss. Ooh. I didn't get my heal off. I'll buy it. You can one-turn him. It's really easy. It's just, you gotta have it when you walk in. I'll have it this time, I promise. There we go. This fight is over. Rest at the Lost Grace. Not gonna bother getting the prayer book. It's not really important to me right now. These are the Black Knight Assassins or whatever. They're kind of pushovers. They're just annoying. In-betweeners on your way here. They debuff you, which is really frustrating when you're trying to move on to other combat, but not that big of a deal. And then it's on to this boss. Whom I forget the name of off the top of my head. Oh, Morgott. Oh, I tried to use an item. Interesting. If you Scarlet Rot him, he vomits and makes a big Scarlet Rot field. I don't know if he does it without it, but when I first came here, I used Arcane quite a bit, and I was doing a dragon build. So he just got me. In fact, I am going to... I would like to level up that. I'm gonna bring up the puppets just because it's easier. I don't want his sword. Yeah, he's distracted now. No, he's not. I don't even have his sword yet. No, he's not the brightest. He just tries to use blood magic on a spirit. All right. No, we try to touch it. We can't touch it. We go back to the Grace, sit at the Grace, and talk to our friend.
Tarnished. Not but a fool.
Okay. Bye.
Hello again, old friend.
Hi.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter, prevented by the thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to my purpose. So I'd like you to enter the flame of ruin, then, and guide you. To the flame then and guide. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambition.
Alright, so now I want to go to the Bellum Church. And I'm going to do a 180. And I'm going to book it up the staircase to the gate, which is right here, because that is where I need to go, which is why I came to that teleporter in particular. As you can see, I burned 2 levels there. That is, again, on purpose. I have no reason to hang on to those. As for this, if you run between these pillars here, they can't get you. You don't have to worry about it. This knight, just hit him and get a stagger, a light stagger when he goes to attack, and you can just run. right on up. I've been arguing with people for a hot minute that this is the easiest Dark Souls I've ever played. My first playthrough was 160 hours, and even with that in mind, I did not have much of a challenge with this game. I would still argue Dark Souls 3 was the hardest, and if you leave the Soulsborne, I would say Mortal Shell and Bloodborne were pretty hard. Ashen was also pretty hard. But obviously those are outside of Miyazaki, their own games. So we are here. Wait, am I wrong? I might have did it wrong. Yes, I am wrong. I need to go here. Which is from here. You only use that for the 2 pass, the secret path, and do you even use it for the secret path? I don't think you do use it for the secret path. I think I'm wrong. I think you'd be both rolled for the secret path and not the secret path. So this is the easiest way. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to turn around up there. I did it wrong. It's okay. I'll just do the long way. It's no big deal. No. I should show you the correct way. Okay, it looks like I'm not allowed to teleport. I don't know why. Weird. It's really not letting me. Bizarre. Go back to the avenue balcony. Instead of jumping off, turn around, because jumping off is what you do to get the dung eater stuff. You jump off and go straight into the sewer. You take the damage if your stuff isn't low enough. For this, I'm going this way. Turn right. Sometimes an Erd tree will spawn there. I don't know why it's not for me. There it is. My fire isn't proccing. Archery is the most annoying enemy in the game. Kill that for a Lord's Rune if you're low level. it is worth it. Grab the golden firefly. Golden fireflies are good for making stuff for later in the game. Poisons and stuff like that will get you. You need those for it. As for the road ahead of me, this door should just be opening up for me. At this point, the game gets a big uptick in how hard it is. Easiest way to get through here, just hug the right wall. If you want to go fight those guys, you're more than welcome to. I have no reason to. You can summon here to make your life a little bit easier. But I have no reason to. Where did you come from? I just got jump scared by a demi-human. Yeah. The good talisman right there. The flame drake can be really useful for those of you trying to do things like me, where you're doing debuffs. For this, I'm going to need that one. I wasn't even wearing one, as I didn't need it. This guy can fuck you up really bad, really frustratingly. But he's also kind of an idiot. Goes horse. Heavy. I don't know why my blood loss didn't proc, but whatever. We are not getting that, apparently. We are getting that. This is one that you want. It's not a super rare one, but rare enough. Sixes can be quite expensive when you get to the ball bearings to be able to buy them, so that's one I recommend grabbing. I'm gonna activate that just so it goes down. In the meantime, I'm going to come over here, Wondrous Flask, and get ready for mini boss in the darkness here. This is a precursor for things to come. Run over, grab the soul. I'm gonna flank left, get him to swing. Not what you want to see, but it is what happens. Feltwins can be kind of annoying for newer players. Most enemies, just give them the bleed and you're fine. The most annoying one. Normally I would recommend going for him first, as he can actually kill me usually. This time he will not be. Due to blood proc. Gives you Omen Killer Rolo. And yeah, not too bad. Pretty easy fight, all things considered. As long as you're running a bleed proc, you're usually fine. It takes you across the bridge. And I'm gonna rest here just in case. I'm also gonna check my level up. Nothing. Because I think it's like 4 or 5 bosses for me to even get a level up, so it's not even worth my time. So we're gonna do the East Atlas real quick. Long ride up. We're in the clouds now, baby. I don't think there's a thing here. Grace. I think this is just for this. Target's Great Rune. And we're just gonna send this down and then teleport. Even though we won't be coming back here, I always send the elevator back down. I don't know why, but I do. Check this, do that. And back across we go. This is slower than the way I've seen other people do it, but it's effective because it puts your count so much higher. So next we're gonna go do the fire giant. We're gonna go kill the fire giant. He is probably one of my bigger enemies for this run. He could be a real pain in the dick, honestly. Him and the Beast Oligarchy or whatever. You've seen me put things into faith. Just doing that for the sake of it. I need the faith, so. I'm not sure if you have to send that down for the trigger to occur. For the boss fight to get the Great Rune. I'm not sure. I just do it anyways. Plus, it gives me a second to relax, which is fine. So this area can be pretty tough your first time getting here. This is also the area where you get the Rivers of Blood. There's a dragon here that's really fucking annoying. Oh, it's technically in the next area. This area, you don't really spend too much time in right here. I'll lure them over here. So I can do that. Now I need to think it's this way. Giant skull there. Is this the skip I'm looking for? Don't think so. I think that's how you get on top of the skull for people who want to do that. I always get lost here. Let's rest here so they don't know where I am. So I can just put up a marker line. There we go. Marker lines are really useful for getting through some of these areas. If you're not using marker lines, I highly recommend that you start using marker lines. Exploring can be really difficult sometimes, so having marker lines, especially in the early game, will allow you to know the exact route that you need to take in order to achieve something. So for this case, it's obviously getting across this plateau bridge, or whatever you would call it. And they disappear once you run into them, too, so you don't even have to really worry about getting rid of them. Gonna grab that. Don't really need anything from here. Optional boss, you don't have to do it. We will not be, because the Black Blade Kindred can be very annoying of a boss fight. There's 2 of them in the game that I know of, and they're really annoying when you're just trying to make progress. They take a lot. They're very tanky. They're very fast. Not a very fun enemy in my book. So these are the medallions that she gave me. So we are now here. Our goal is here. So we need to go here. And to do that, we need to go here, here, here. There's a wind tunnel up there somewhere. So pretty straightforward, just make your way through the mountain. There's a lot of really strong enemies in this general area that I recommend you avoid. I don't know how he's alive, but he is, so that's a glitch. I killed Yara earlier in the stream, so he shouldn't be here.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I feared. Well, as for it, I hope you can.
I didn't even kill the guy that was trying to hunt him down. Yeah, but these enemies there, they can be quite a challenge. I don't think I've even killed one because I never bothered. I just skipped right past them. They were very annoying. So I just kind of didn't bother. This whole section can be very challenging with the birds and some of the pyromancers up here. So instead, I'm just going to ride through that, grab the Arteria leaf, and leave. If you want, you can use a bunch of the white pickled feet of the birds to increase your discovery and fight that guy with the thing on his head several times. If you do decide to do that, he drops one of the rarer whips. This section right here is more or less just a gate of your skill. He'll shoot me now. And I'll hop down. I missed it. No big deal, honestly. Because he hits my horse because I dashed. For some reason, some of the invincibility frames don't work for the horse. They'll work for you. Perfectly fine. But the horse will get hit anyways. So for these, just run them into a wall. I think that guy is a permadeath if you kill him, but we're not going to bother for now. Our biggest threat is Redmane. I think he's going to be one of the hardest. It will require me to summon cooperatively to do efficiently. He's very large, and my skill set from this character does not meet the requirements for that boss. Up here on the right, we're going to have a dungeon with the stone sword key. We're not going to bother. These 3 golems are worth quite a few runes if this is your first playthrough. I recommend coming through here and killing these, resting at that gray site or this gray site, and beating them several times. They're pretty straightforward. Once you get their pattern down, it'll make some of the late game stuff really easy when you fight bigger stuff like the giants. So yeah, that's a pretty solid recommendation right there. So what you're going to see me do next is skip a dragon. And I'm going to shoot over to a church where I will be invaded. That invasion will result in me getting another Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is the weapon I've been using this entire fight. This is where you are needed to go to get it. So if you can get to that Godric, that's the stone right there. Or Margit. If you beat Margit, you can go get it. This dragon will always spawn unless you kill it. I'm not going to bother. I know where I'm going. I know what I need to do, so I'm just going to shoot forward blindly. I believe if I go here, here, and then there, yep. And you will see there's the church. If I get kicked off my sword, or my horse, I'm being invaded. Maybe it's not this church. I could have a different church in mind. If you're a wizard, up there to my right is a tower. It's the easiest tower to do. It's an invisible bridge that you need to clear in order to get the memory slot. I'm not bothering right now. And I can just buy memory slots if need be. I grab these great runes. They do serve a purpose. I'll show you after I show you what I'm doing. So I'm gonna real quick do this ever goal. Shouldn't be too difficult. Spirit fights can be kind of a pain in the dick, but this one shouldn't be too bad. Hate lightning wizards. They're so annoying. My goal here is just keep hitting them, essentially. It's just an annoying enemy who can break through things like that. That's how you get the fingerprint set and Vikey's Dragon Bolt, which is very good. I recommend that for people who don't really know what they're doing and they want an enchantment or an incantation, as it were, on their weapon. That is the best way to do it. So next we are going to hop off of this ledge here. And we are just going to book it this way. You might have noticed that we never went to Salid. Salid is technically an optional area in the game. A lot of areas in the game are technically optional. You don't have to do much of the game to beat the game, which is pretty cool, honestly. If you're interested in farming pyromancy stuff, this is a good place to do it, in my opinion. There's quite a few pretty cool enemies here that drop some stuff. We don't need any of that. I'm gonna grab the stone sword key. If you want, you can get that. You gotta shoot it with the bow. This is also where the map is, so if you don't know where the map is up here, it's right there. Alright, so we need to go up and then left. Actually, let me just make a pathway for me. We also only visited the Volcano Manor from the basement. We never actually went there to do any of the missions, so keep that in mind. There's good soul farming here. A lot of these enemies can be killed not easily, but they can be killed. This hand here is a kind of a, I think that's the biggest one in the game, if I'm not mistaken. So what people do for farming here is they will walk over here, watch them fall, smack, 2,400 runes. Rest, and then repeat. It's a pretty common early game strat for power leveling. If that's your thing, go for it. I'll show a way better power leveling tool later on. But first we're gonna go in here. We're gonna switch this out for my mimic. There's the boss. I'm gonna summon my mimic and heal immediately. And then I'm gonna run right. Get behind this tree. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Hopefully my mimic can get over here fast enough. Your goal is to kind of lure him up over here. Seems like he's distracted with the mimic. So he has a splint on his leg here. Just go ahead and smack the crap out of that. He's kind of an asshat. These are one of his base attacks. You get close to it, it'll proximity explode, so you don't have to worry about it. As you can see, it works out pretty well for me. I'm gonna send a bolt, use the tree as cover. Just watch that left hand. Earlier I showed the Flame Drake Talisman. So right here is a good part to put it on. Mimic's getting ripped apart, but that's alright. Gotta watch my stamina. Be fine. Alright, so this part's kind of easy now. Just gotta get behind him. Watch the fire. And he's done. Pretty easy boss, honestly. Yeah, you shouldn't be having too much trouble with that boss if you're like level 100. It also depends on what weapon you're going with and its sword art and how it works. Once again, I recommend the Rivers of Blood for that fight. It's just effective in its base damage output and proccing. On your physic, there is a physic to help guard break more often. I recommend that as well. Down below, you can see there's like a door to the bottom there. People are speculating that we will be going into some kind of underground area there for some form of DLC, which is cool. Go ahead and climb the forge. Don't go down there, you will immediately die. Don't go right, you will die. Go left. A lot of people think there's something there. I don't know why. Could be. Might be a way down. I don't know. I haven't found a way down. So, once you're done with that, your maiden will wish to speak to you.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit? Very well. hand.
All right. You burn down the tree. You begin the enkindling of the tree, I should say. And this will cause you to spawn here. There is a second way of getting here that requires imbued stone keys. It's kind of a pain in the dick. Requires a weird jumping puzzle and really hard enemies. But this whole area is really hard enemies. And I fell off the ledge. Which isn't good because I didn't even make it to the Grace. Hopefully it spawns me right up top. Okay. I'm going to be doing quite a few skips here. There's a lot of stuff that I really have no reason of fighting. So I'm just going to book it straight to the boss as fast as I can. You can get dragon hearts here. You can get ancient smithing stones, things like that. Actually, I should kill the dragons. In all honesty, it would actually be pretty beneficial for me to do that. But everything here is like stupid strong, like annoyingly so. If I'm going to die, this is where I'm going to die. By basic enemies. But I also might not. It's hard to say. We will be stopping at the Elder Beast because I'm not looking to beat this journey yet. So I know you can not end your journey then, but I just don't. I don't want to have to deal with that boss again. I think the boss here should be hard enough. So we'll make our way to that final part of the game and then obviously not proceed. Actually, I need to do this real quick before I do this. I should be attacked. Okay, I'm not being attacked. Interesting. I wanted to talk to you real quick.
His roots, he won't. His shack is high top.
It's just funny because I never talked to her about any of the spirit tuning. She's just going to know to do it, which is interesting. I need you, Black Knife. I don't have a great ghost word. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to sell all of these. And then I'm going to go check on what I get for... Yeah, he's gone.
You've done what you I am do as you now you'd
Alright, I wanted Margit and I wanted the scepter. And I wanted the whip. Okay.
do.
That's 3 weapons I didn't get through my first playthrough. But I have... I would like to buy those. I would like to buy these. I don't need any of that. Here we go. Okay. That's all I needed. Is she gone? She is gone. Dung Eater's there. Is D in there? He is. Not D, All-Knowing Knight. Roger should be... Yep. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna hop down here. Show you a secret item drop. I know a lot of people struggled with that fight. I get it. It's not an easy fight your first time around. But once you learn his pattern and his weakness, which is blood loss, you can one-turn him. Oh, I went the wrong way. If anybody wants to see what I'm running, I'll show you guys near the end. As I don't want you to just copy my build outright and then go and do what I'm doing. So in here is a really cool holy weapon, the Cypher Patah. If you're running a holy build and you want to use fisticuffs, that's a good option. Fisticuffs. I should be able to turn around and then be able to get a level up if I'm not mistaken. No, it won't work that way. But I'm not going to do it because it's a waste of magic. I'm just going to go kill the dragon and see if that's worth enough. Dragon's more of an annoyance than anything else. Considering where we're fighting and stuff like that, he's just kind of a loser. That should put me where I wanted. Yeah, so if you're trying to get, you know, the ancient stuff for maxing out your weapon, this is where you get them. You have to be at this point in order to even receive them, so keep that in mind. That's still not enough. Well, this time I can turn around and go fight those guys, and then I should have enough. Oh, that's where the Beastman, or, oh, okay, gotcha. Nice, expose yourself. That should be a level up right there, though. Ugh, it's not really helping any of my other stats now, is it? Let's go ahead and do some intelligence, that way I have magical defense. I don't think I'm going to be dealing with any magical weaponry anytime soon, but better than nothing. So this is where the frustration of this area really starts to come into play. Some of the enemies and some of the fights coming up can be arduous, frustrating, long, tedious. I know this game gets a lot of bad rap for being a very tedious game. That's not really the case. It comes down to how you play and what you're doing. Very often, it's not tedious at all. However, this upcoming segment will make you question that. As you can see, I'm going for those smithing stone 7s. This is one of the few areas where they're actually somewhat common. So I'm pretty much just ignoring the enemies now. They don't really have a purpose of me fighting them at all. The soul count's too low. Things like that. So yeah, it kind of makes it not worth my time. So right here is when the game starts to get really annoying. So you're just going to see me cheese a lot of this out of frustration of this section of the game. So I'm just going to be going for the level 7s and ignoring the majority of the enemies. So I'm going to lure this one and the other one to get the gravel stone. And then I can loop back around. He's going to use flame. I make him go on my on hand. So I can get that 9. And I can then go to the next grace. It wants to make you go down there and lure you down. You don't have to. Usually it's easier. But I am going to jump across. I don't really have a lot of souls to be concerned with, so it's not really a big deal. So my goal right now is just to real quick glance around, look for items. I think this brings me to my next dragon. No, not quite yet. If he's positioned correctly, he'll just fall off. Nice. No, this brings me to this. Okay. Which I needed for, what's his name? Tichi. That's a Siddle trick right there. It's literally like 1 pixel. So I'm just gonna separate him for convenience. Takes him a little bit longer to get back up than other enemies, which will give me just enough time to clear it without worrying about him hitting me. I'm gonna rest to reset the aggro. I'm gonna activate this. And I'm going to only keep my urgent heal on because of some of these enemies. So what you're about to see is almost entirely skippable. You don't have to fight anything at all. These enemies are really irritating. Those knights there, they're really irritating. Looks like this guy went for a little fall. But they do protect some good stuff. But they're very aggressive. And they hit hard. They also kind of swing wildly, and it's kind of hard to predict what they're gonna do. So I'll usually die a few times here just trying to get through it, because fighting them, they're like unstaggerable to my knowledge. I could not break their poise when I was fighting them. Yeah, it was just hell. So instead, when they respawn, I Goomba. Lure. There are items here that you might want to grab, but in my experience, it's kind of pointless. That was a boss room. This here, it is a boss room. There it is. So I want Tichi to kind of distract the best he can. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. The point of Tichi being here is he can do that burn damage and debuff. He also dodges quite a bit, so he can be quite an asset in this fight. If you feel like he's not an asset for you in this fight, just instead of using Tichi, use your clone, or your mimic rather. Not sure why it wasn't letting me in the fight. Let's go this way and see why. Might be bugged. Might not be bugged. This guy right here is the one that you want to worry about the most. He's very effective with those twin blades. Want to shoot for a heal. One's usually fine. Multiple can be a huge pain in the dick. Could have swore there was supposed to be a grace around here so I can do this boss. This is a twin blader. Who can be real pains in the peen. Huh. Is it over here? Nope. Weird. Alright, here we go. One. Two. I know a lot of people have trouble with this boss. He's really, you just gotta get a focus and aggro out. He's not too bad. There, I critical procced. Not too bad. Sucks that I died, but it's over with at least. Now I don't have to worry about it. So, no big deal, no big deal. This guy will respawn. I think I have a level up as well, so I should probably do that. I do. Puts me at level 200, everybody. 200. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. I'm operating these because I want to help people later. Another frustrating part, so you kind of got really limited decision making here. I recommend you kind of follow my pattern. Ultimately, you're trying to get over there. It could be kind of a pain in the ass. So the running strat right now is lure the second guy so he can't hit you and come over here. He'll de-aggro pretty fast, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't think you're cool and go for that jump. More often than not, you'll just die. And then after this demi-human, or beast man, sorry. You can see that's where you're expected to go. Grab that smithing stone 7. Come around back. There's easy runes here. why the game gives you lightning grease there. You technically don't need lightning grease there, but yeah, it's there if you want it. So we're gonna head this way. You're gonna get attacked by a bunch of people far, far away. Because they're assholes. That's where you get the dragon trust that I've been using. It's one of the better talismans in the game. And then through here. Prepare yourself because you have to beat a Crucible Knight. And in my experience, this is the hardest Crucible Knight in the game, in my opinion. For as strong as I am, he still puts up a decent fight. Very impressive fight, rather. Yeah, see? He just does not let you get a heal off. He's just very aggressive, very fast with his timing. You're looking for as many openings as you can to get a stagger. And they just don't come often enough. And now you know why I healed first. So we can do this rundown. So like I said, just jump straight for the stairs. Roll. Window. Jump. Those home onto you. To my knowledge, there's nothing you can do. Turn right. You can skip the Crucible Knight, mind you. Now, I'm obviously not skipping the Crucible Knight because I'm interested in getting that fight. But you can skip it, and I can show you exactly how to. So when you lure him, or when you get here, I should say, lure him towards you, and then dip up those stairs to the right and jump off, and there's a ledge. Nice. Like I said, hardest Crucible Knight in the game, bar none. Keep that in mind going into this fight. Gonna use that wall. Glitched around it, going for a double. Tried to use that pillar, didn't work. God damn, dude. Got greedy. Like we always say, don't get greedy. But for some reason, this is the hardest Crucible Knight in the game. He's tanky. He has no stagger. Just like a lot of things with this area, he's just very aggressive. Very, very hard to just pin down. New players will definitely have trouble with that Crucible Knight. If not all Crucible Knights. That's why I don't do it that way. Oh, he didn't hit me that time. But what's nice is if you're trying to farm souls, you'll get roughly 2,000 every time. As you can see, the dogs will jump off the ledge and you'll get 2,000 every time, which can be really nice. And that's why I'm running urgent heal. Being overly aggressive again. Trying to get a bleed proc up, but it's not happening. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. Not worth my time. I'm not gonna bother. Crucible Knights are ridiculously annoying. Their attack patterns are bullshit. They're too hard to predict for a regular enemy like that. Alright, so here, there's the ladder to my left. I'm not going to use it. It takes longer. Instead, I am going this way. More bullshit segments that I've been telling you about. If you remember back when I fought the dragon going up the hill, that was that dragon. That's why it only had 1/3 health, in case you were curious. Get yourself some smithing stones. And we are on to the last 2 bosses of this area. Missed it. They don't want you to rush that part. That's why they do that. They create little barriers that are difficult for you to run along. Sometimes they get me, sometimes they don't. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, there's stuff up there too. You just go around back. Fight those enemies if you're new. If this is your first time here, fight those. Ow. I just wanted to look at you. There's also stuff over here that I don't think I ever went and got. I'm gonna real quick glance, because why not? Yeah, there's a seed over here I never got. I love when I target things that I can't even see. Ooh, a smithing stone 7's there. Nice. Now I'm just collecting gold seeds. I can't even use the gold seeds, so I'm at my mask flask limit. Pretty easy to die there. They don't make that part very straightforward. And then I have a curiosity that I would like to attempt. I'm going to take a break after my next grace, and we're going to go to Salid, and I am going to attempt something. I don't know if people have attempted it yet, but there's a character I want to kill, and I'm curious on how that'll affect this upcoming fight. If it will, if it won't, I don't know. It's a curiosity. I'm going to attempt to kill this person and see what happens. So, with that said, I'm running to the bathroom. Now let's try to keep in mind, I never killed Redmane. I never visited Salid. I haven't been there not even once in this playthrough. So the following events could be weird. I'm going to take care of a quick enemy real quick. This upcoming fight would be really, really difficult normally. So hopefully he's not an asshole about it. Yeah, he's gonna be a dick about it. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Yep, I knew it. Yep. That's what I thought. He's a dick. He's a big old dicky-doo. So this might take me a couple attempts. Obviously, I can't waste my rune arcs here on this. If I could summon Tishi, it would be a lot better, but to my knowledge, you can. busting out his douchebag strats nice and early. As he does. 4 in a row, new record. What I'm doing is called a heal cancel. Essentially negating the damage by using the heal. And it's really frustrating because you've just burned through your flasks when you're trying to get procs to hit and they're not hitting. But yeah, this boss normally people would summon here. Actually, we can. And then I'll cut him out if it. Yeah, there we go. Using the rapier combo. It's a good build. Now we can go the Geel. All right, we're gonna go cross over and fight an asshat. Probably actually use some more mind right now. So we want to go from here to here to here to here. I don't know if I can go up that way, but I want to go here. Could have I finished off that boss pretty quickly? Yeah, sure. But, I don't know. I missed. So this way. I don't even know what the fastest way into Salida is. Ooh, I'm hungry. I wonder if it's nice out. I might take a ride up to the store real quick. Hello? Is anybody there?
Who might be interested in rescuing the great impact, servant to the true order, and celebrate repudiate.
I have no reason to help you, sir. However, I do have a reason to go here. Third Church of Marika is where you get the physic, by the way. You want to get here pretty early. Can I even level this up any higher? No. Okay, so my goal is to get to 4. This way? I was gonna say, is that a grace, really? It's a good one to have right there. You'll find that that Ash of War comes in pretty handy with some of the dungeons where there's skeletons and stuff. 'Cause you want to do a lot of holy damage. Alright, I am exactly where I want to be. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Anastasia should attack me. There she is. I never did anything with patches, nothing like that. I think it's weird that Yara is alive. I didn't even atone for my souls. I just brought him a celestial dew. Unless it auto atones if you bring him one. What? Did they patch the drop? I think they patched it. It's very possible. Oh, no, that's the... I'm the idiot. You do fall that way. You can spawn at Marika. That's not even the one that I was supposed to be doing. You hate to see it. Let's real quick grab these. I like to hang on to these for when I'm buying stuff. Or when I'm like a few points away from like a level up, they can be really handy. Ugh. Okay, we need to go here. And this will answer questions I don't have answered yet. I hate you. I hate those things. They're so annoying. I should probably go kill the great dragon too, shouldn't I? Might be in my best interest to go do that as well. Unless he's already dead? I don't know. I don't know where it spawns. Oh, is it right up here? There's a lot of dead dragon stuff that would imply that. There's the map, by the way. I can look for him. I know he's worth quite a few souls. I'm pretty sure once you kill him, all these dragons disappear. Oh, there he is. He's up here. Yep. Is he in the way of where I'm going? No, not technically. Easiest way. Get behind him. Summon. Heal. As long as you pay attention, those dragons don't come around, you're good. I'm gonna increase my base output. Curiosity. Oh yeah, all the dragons do die. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if those other 2 dragons that were further away die. Interesting. Doesn't sound like it. No, they're still there. Interesting. Those are 2 dragons I never even bothered to kill in my first playthrough. But I'll take those souls. Oh, there's another one down here, too. How neat is that? That's what I know. Those little ones are aggressive, too. Oh, I thought that was another one, like laying down. We're almost there. Pretty much agreed that this is the worst one in the game. Nice dodge. See him go looping around. That was funny. Now that that's gone, we should have a clear shot to our goal. And I have no idea how hard this goal is going to be to achieve. So keep that in mind. I don't really have a reason to fight Grail. Won't really affect anything if I kill him. Just be better. Right here, great farming spot. If you need souls, right here. Those little dudes, these ones here. I'll actually kill one. Very easy to kill. Worth 2,000 a pop. Well, they're worth 2,000 a pop for me because I'm on Journey too. So this is my curiosity. The Beast Clergyman is the guy that I'm supposed to go fight, right? But the game allows me to come back here. raises the question, can I kill him early? Looking like a yes. If I can get out of this wall. He hurts though, man. What's the black smoke? Interesting. He's not there. So I don't know how that's gonna affect. Here. This fight, if it even will, I don't know. Yeah, we might as well.
Oh, snap.
That's not even close to enough. I'm not even gonna get close, am I? That's not enough for a level up. That's not good.
I
I should have a great ghost. Weird. Whatever. Whatever. Not really a big deal. So for this, it's best to usually summon somebody. If I get a cooperator immediately, I will do a Taunter's Tongue and dip up there. All right, let's go. Should do this first try. It shouldn't really be much of a challenge, but this is kind of a tough fight. It could take multiple attempts. It could make one attempt. I don't know. Yeah. So I was just curious what would happen.
Thou who approacheth destined death, will not have it stolen from thee again.
Where's Arcos? Ow. Ew, that buffered my jump. I don't know why. Thanks, Arcos, for not even showing up, you dick. Why'd you show up so late? Punk. So now it's just kind of hopefully get somebody who knows what they're doing. Nice. That's actually awesome. He's using the black blade against him. I actually wanted to get that blade. That procced really quick. Get your bearings on. Let's go. There you go. Stank the aggro. There you go. We're on it. We're on it. No, you did enough. You're good. Thank you, killer. Fuck me, man. I always forget how hard he can be. There you go. Now, I killed both of them, and I don't know what that... Probably not going to do anything. But the city's going to be destroyed, which means I can move on to the next boss. Which is Horrocks. I told you it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just needed the right people. Alright. So the easiest way to do this is just kind of hug the left side. There's a jump down point that's kind of useful, but I mean, it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, I didn't even have a ruin arc. Little buff. Little buff. Mind you, I have not seen Ronnie. I have not done any of Ronnie's quests. Nothing. I have just shot straight for the Elden Beast this entire playthrough. Alright, it's D all-knowing.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. What a sad state of affairs. But alas, none shall take the throne. Would you express our hopes for us that we continue unto eternity? I moved in my bone. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
So, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, he thinks that I can't kill him, blah, blah, blah. Super easy. He's not strong at all. Mages are the only people that have a hard time with that boss because he has unlimited FP and just spams spells the entire fight. Long story short, He's just a little midway point between you and the next boss, which is Horrocks. He's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge, definitely. He's a physical-based fighter, which is tough for me. Because I rely on bleed procking, and he's fast and he's big. So we will be trying to get another double summon, or a single summon. Thanks, game. Doesn't really matter. And after he is defeated, I am on my way inside of the tree. And that'll be the end of the stream. Once Horrocks is dead, I will be at the end of the game. The final boss will be before me. And that's how you beat Elden Ring in 4.5 hours. Obviously, there's a shitload to explore. People love this game because of the exploration. Keep that in mind. I didn't do that. My goal now is to wait for that guy to summon, then use the... fuck it, let's go. It's gonna open with a throw or a swing. My goal is to avoid physique. Make sure my stamina is being watched. Stay away out of that. God, he's really spamming that attack, ain't he? That stomp is pretty much your worst nightmare in this fight. Shouldn't have done that. That's bad. Yeah. Teammate was trying their best, but ultimately their attacks were kind of futile. They weren't able to get a proc on it either. We weren't able to keep up the heat, so we can maintain a proc. So the bleed proc, super armor break, whatever you want to call it. For some reason, it wouldn't let me summon 2 people. It's useful to have 2, just in case one of the other people goes down or you need to move aggro. It's super useful to always have 2 people on your side. We have another person being summoned, so it's not really a big deal. Let's see how hard he hits there. Trying to get him with that Scarlet Rot. God, that's not good. This is not what we want. Yeah, he's being a real dickbag about this. That sucks. That sucks. He got me without a roll. I couldn't even cancel, even if I wanted to. Well, that's a shame. Maybe this time. Those 2 were pretty good fighters. He should not have been relying on Arcane for that fight. Tick damage is not the best way to handle Horax at all. But it's not the worst way, especially if you're a very defensive player, tanky. But in this situation, it's just not the best way to handle this situation. And this isn't a matter of being under level or anything like that. It's just a hard boss. Here we go. More black blading, which is a good tactic, honestly. The reason why that Starlight is actually very good for this fight is because it's allotted tick damage to maintain super armor down. So it's a smart move. I'm not out of that. need to get the aggro off of this guy. Oh my god. Ooh, just in time. Later, bro. Did they both die? Looking like it. I like that he's a JoJo reference. I think that's really cool. He has this lion on his back. That's pretty awesome. Really wish these summons would stop dying and so I can move aggro around, but it is what it is. I mean, this is second final boss. Whatever. Again, he used Scarlet Rot, which is interesting. I don't know why he's choosing to use Scarlet Rot in this fight, especially when it's a blood fight. But each their own. Mage is gonna take aggro. Now I'm taking the aggro. I've got a bleed proc. Mage is stealing it. Entire point of that is just to make you waste your fucking shit, I swear. Good. So this will probably be the longest part of the whole episode, is maintaining this fight. I'm probably going to switch over to 2 ceruleans just to allow me to have 2 more crimsons to hopefully turn the tide. I'm also going to change up my pendants to be more defensive. And I'm going to use the Blue Dancer's Charm for hopefully higher damage output. This can be very helpful. It could also be not very helpful. But I have over 50%, so it should do quite a bit in terms of helping me fight. I'll wait for so-and-so to spawn, then I'll lure. Alright, so this should be the one, assuming these 2 know what they're doing. Throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe. Gotta watch her armor. Nice. That's the wrong flask, my guy. Big sad. And he procced right there too. That's sad. He went straight for the double grab. That's not a common pattern, but it is a pattern that you can see, apparently. It is what it is. Yeah. Just grabbing people and going. It's really all we can do right now until it's over with. got it, guys. You got it. Right here, right here. Hit him. There you go. That's some bullshit. That's not good. You're a real asshole to fight, you know that? Ah, that's why you use Scarlet Rot. Okay, the proc is actually really good. I didn't know that. The tick damage, sorry. He's so unrelenting if you go at him solo. That's one of the core of the issue. You really gotta go hard.
Hey!
I missed all of those? Is he immune to that? It certainly seems like he is. Ah, saved rule. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's using that tick damage.
Brave time.
There it is. And yeah, that is should be open now. Let's go ahead and rest and see what's up. And I had beaten the game. Technically, beaten the game. So head on up, see if the thorns are still there, or see what the game says if I am even allowed to enter yet. Game says yes. And that is the end of the game, everybody. That is the end of Journey 2. If I beat the Elden Beast, which is through this door, which I will attempt for the end of the episode, but I doubt I'm going to be able to do this first try. That's it. So, let's see what happens. Oh, it's bugged. You hate to see it. Okay, so I'll have to solo him. You can see how tough this is. That's it. So what you want to do for Radagon is essentially boost your holy damage through the roof. So anything that's holy negation through the roof, and then you can kind of not have to worry about flask canceling. Flask canceling again is using a flask to cancel a hit. You've seen me do it quite a few times during this playthrough. Yeah. So the hardware and whatnot that I'm running, I was using temporarily boost all damage negation and significantly negates damage received. This is a great combination for speed play. For my equipment, I was running the silver tier mask for the boost in arcane. I was wearing the Banished Knight armor altered that takes off the cape, makes it a little bit lighter. Radon's gauntlet because they're really good. And Fire Prelate Greaves, very good. I was running, so for this fight, I would run so I would run the Pearl Drake, greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. This includes holy damage negation, and physical negation, and then Erdtree's Favor to raise my max HP, stamina, and equip load. That would allow me to wear heavier sets of armor. But status, I am level 206 at the end of this playthrough with 40s almost across the board. And yeah, this was Journey 2. Thank you all so much for joining me for Journey 2, and I hope you have a wonderful day. That is how to play Elden Ring fast.